just say that, but I didn't have any audio. Where there's a will, there's a way! Out of my head. Hi!
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi to people out there.
How you doing tonight? It is me, Lance Icarus, along with my beautiful wife and constant companion in the horror realm.
So my thoughts on this game here is I want to speedrun it and see how fast you can get her. I'm sure there's an optimal path to take to get her ganked real fast. You just gotta discover it.
That was 45 seconds.
Why were you waiting for that?
I mean, I didn't think it happened so fast that the bloodlust set in.
I'm just saying, there's an optimal path to slay this princess, and I'm gonna find it.
The optimal princess slaying.
Yeah.
I see.
Optimal path to kill the princess. Also, I realized something about myself because I'm being left to my own thoughts for a little while here, and I'm tired. So, I have trouble coming up with costumes for Halloween, but conventions, no problem. Why is that?
You know, I don't know. That's kind of an interesting conundrum.
Whenever it comes to Halloween, I'm just like, brrrr. Conventions is like, oh, here's 20 billion ideas for it. I'm wondering if it has to do with recognizability. I don't want to put in, or like feasibility too. Things I can't wear at work. Like, I can't bring Ben Drown to work. No one's gonna understand that, and I don't want to have to explain what a video game is, and then why it's creepy, other than the fact it looks creepy.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, you're not gonna have to explain the creepiness at the very least. That will be self-explanatory.
Not a customer-friendly costume. Also, anyone out there, if you're doing Halloween stuff, what are you doing, and what costume you can plan to wear? So I have decided this year, and Yuajita is gonna join me down at Edmonds with me and my family. So we're both gonna wear Pokemon Kigus, but I'm gonna make the TY Beanie Baby logo to wear around our necks so that we're just Beanie Babies.
Ooh.
Nice little easy millennial costume I don't have to do too much effort on, and it's work friendly, and I'll be warm and dry.
That's important.
All those are important. But I'm like, two thoughts I had today. One, sir, that is mine. I got you a Snickers bar and it's right there. You leave my Skittles be, sir.
You're just on the table. I'm like...
Poke Beanie Baby, yep. A Slowpoke. I'm gonna wear my Slowpoke Kigu. And he's gonna wear a Bulba. Oh. To actually be more that you appreciate cosplay, how is it intentionally whimsical? That's true. Like, and maybe because all my Halloween costumes fall into the category of just like pretty but doesn't mean anything, or it has to be some sort of comedy, and my comedy is dark. Sorry, you have a final thing there. But,
like Japanese Idol Sadako or something like that?
Well, right, like Lisa Frank Travers is funny. Objectively funny. But I can't wear that to work. Like, I'm gonna do a Queen Beryl cosplay from Sailor Moon. Not work appropriate, because I can't walk around with that because it would ruin my fabric. I'm spending so much. Maybe it's the cost factor, honestly.
Maybe the
I'm
cost
spending
factor.
so much money on and time on the materials that then to try and wear it around work where people either won't appreciate it or just think it's weird. Dude, I got a look last year from a client when I was dressed as a Care Bear. Pretty inoffensive.
A Care Bear?
Yeah, they were just like,
What's going on against Care Bears?
Well, because they're like, oh, I thought that. Hi. I'm
Aaron
like,
Davis.
they're
I
like,
think you awoke to Mia.
They couldn't figure out why I was dressed like that, and I'm just like, it's Halloween, but it's Halloween today, and Edmonds does trick or treat, but the area does trick or treating. What do you mean? Why am I dressed like that?
What if it's the devil?
Yeah. And they're like, oh, I thought you might dress like that every day. And I'm like, I am wearing like...
My comfort Care Bear.
I am wearing like a fleece sweater with the Sleepy Time Care Bear logo on it. Like a tutu and tights. It's with like a hoodie. It's not even over the top. Yep, there's a Gruesy Boy too.
Yep, he saw them both.
Yep. Not even over the top. And they're like, oh, I thought you might dress like... Really? You think I dress like a Care Bear every day? Like, if I had the option, I guess. But, like, why on earth would you think I dress like a Care Bear every day? Like, why would you think and especially, it's sort of awkward because, like, no one else really dresses up. My boss did last year. She just wore something Halloween themed. She didn't dress up as anything specifically.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess there's that, too, is that I'm passionate about it. And, like, no one else at my work is. And so it's, like, I feel like a culture clash a bit. Where, you know, people see and admire the work, but, like, they don't get it.
Yeah. No, I totally get that. I mean, I'm not a Halloween guy myself. I'm a Christmas dude through and through.
Right! There's that overcomplicated. Is like, there is that. People are oddly prudish around Halloween for some reason, especially if you're over the age of, like, 10. For some reason, like, Halloween apparently stops once you're preteen. Like, that's it. Don't bother Halloween anymore. I mean, unless you're in high school. In high school, they sort of expect it, but it's aren't you getting too old for that? And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I could age out of fun.
I mean, like, I always find there's a weird, like, point in people's lives when, like, they're just really into stuff when they're in, like, elementary school, maybe even part of middle school, and then high school, it all becomes too ironic to like stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so you kind of go back and, like, oh, that stuff when I was a kid, it sucked. It was all stupid.
You gotta fit in and be
more mature and
edgy
everything
cool.
now.
Right.
And then, like, you go into college and everything, and you're like, oh, wait, all these people also like the thing I liked when I was a kid. I'm gonna be friends with them.
Yeah, you're just in middle school and high school, and you just get so freaking insecure with yourself and trying to find who you are and your place in the world. So, like, Pokemon, great one. Huge when you're kids. When we get to high school, it's just like, Pokemon's for kids, that sucked, blah, blah. Except for the small group, you know, us anime weebs that always thought it was cool the whole time.
The weeb factor.
The weeb factor. There is that too. To be an out weeb in high school, you have to have some level of backbone because, my God, people are super prudish about anime for some reason. I don't think it's as bad anymore.
Probably isn't because it's a bit more mainstream. It happened with video games too.
Right. Happened with video games. More mainstream so people don't look at you like you have a third head when you watch the animus, or you just don't talk about it at all.
Okay, that's...
But, like, me and May were the kind of people, we wore, like, Hogwarts robes to school when we were going to go see one of the Harry Potter movies after school. The amount of shit we would get from random people in the hallway. Like, holy hell. We're just having fun. We're being dorks. We're not hurting anybody. What the hell's your problem? But maybe that's the same problem with work, is that it's just too hard that so many people are just not into Halloween as much. As an adult, maybe? I decorated my office. My office is decorated. It says Happy Halloween on it. I've got, like, spider webs and pumpkins and lights and, like...
Her office is certified spooky.
It's super spooky. I love it. Oh. I've seen that from your neighbors checking it. Right? Right? I'm getting so many compliments on my Halloween decor, right? Like, I did good on it, to be fair. But, and I had lots of help from Overcomplicata and Rose Bria. Getting lots of comments on it. But it's weird how the same kind of subset of people who love my Halloween decor would be taken aback if I showed up dressed as Dry Bones.
Just a weird cultural thing. I don't know why, but at least our neighborhood's really cool about decorations.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have fun if you're over the age of 20, I guess.
No fun allowed. Only taxes.
You know what else is allowed? Or you know what else isn't allowed but is also as sure as taxes? Murder.
Murder is also on the table somehow. With how does it come back to murder?
Right? You're never too old to have fun. I love Halloween. I think in response, because for the past couple of years they never did this, but this year, I decorated my office, and suddenly I start seeing little pumpkins show up around the office. Like, someone went out and got, like, little pumpkins to put in the office, and I'm like, I'm wondering if they did that, because they didn't do that in the prior years. I think they did that in response to how enthusiastic I am about it.
They need like a trendsetter.
Right.
Like the pace setter of Halloween to know what Halloween they can do.
Right. Meanwhile, I am very, very, very fortunate to be in a position where, one, I'm really good at my job, And 2, I don't care if they fire me. Because 3, the lucky part is that I'm in a really good place in my life where if I did get fired, we wouldn't really be in too much trouble over it. My income is just supplemental. But like, that's what I do. Like at my last job, when I was really dependent on it, I would never. Also, they would heckle me for it or just talk about how inappropriate it looks or whatever. Man, boomer mentality is real.
I mean, that's why you're able to get your hair colored too.
My work just does not care that I'm late. They don't care that my hair is super colored. It's amazing what happens when you get to a place and they care more about, you know, the quality of the work and that you actually do the work rather than silly little things like, oh, I'm sorry, you were 5 minutes late. I'm gonna have to dock you points for that. Or, you know, your hair's not natural colors. Like, who the hell cares about if it's natural colors anyway?
You're not selling McDonald's bags. Like, you're not
and even if I was, hair dye doesn't affect my ability to work or register.
Yeah, I mean, you know they're actually starting to put, like, stools and stuff in at retail shops? Because it turns out people really don't care if they're standing all the time.
Good. Literally nobody thinks that.
It's such a weird thing. People get so up in arms about that kind of stuff. I also work at a workplace that's like, it's really chill about like work from home and stuff. It's specifically, you know, if you're doing your work, if you're following up on your projects. Like, if you're doing your work, fine. Do it however you need. It's killer standing that many. Yeah. Especially when you're older. Oh, kids.
Yeah, like
enjoy being able to stand for a couple hours at a time.
Dude, yeah, working like 8-hour shifts when I worked in the fabric store. You know, that was fine because I got to move. You know, it wasn't just standing in one spot. But the shifts where I had to work up front as a cashier were killer on my hips. Like, because of course you can't sit and you can't drink water because that's unprofessional.
I don't mean to call you out. I'm among you.
Among us.
Among us. Sus.
Oh, we need the sus. We need to add sus as a channel point redemption.
Oh, we totally do.
100%.
If I can make sure that that's because I don't think that's a copyright thing.
I don't think, I mean, it probably is, but I don't think they're gonna get a strike for it. Because it turns out, y'all, apparently we get strikes periodically from spooky, scary skeletons.
Yeah, when we put VODs up on YouTube, it's not from Twitch. When we put the VODs up on YouTube, spooky, scary skeletons is trademarked. It is an instant mute.
For that section.
Yeah, luckily it's easy enough to edit out. It's not like a problem, which is why it's gonna stick around. But after Halloween, it'll probably go away. Because like, for some reason, that song, like the crab rave song in there, like the other stuff we have, fine. Just spooky, scary skeletons.
Well, and the one Twitch band I got once, the cowboy, the singing cowboy.
The singing cowboy, yeah. Because I had a YouTube video of Phasmophobia when I did the Christmas version of Phaz.
The jingle unit.
Jingle unit, that's right. Special jingle unit with my buddy Zachy Wag, which by the way, there's news on that. But I did a video of that, super proud of it. But I kept in the clip where it was like the dun 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 yeah, that clip, that song almost got the video deleted outright.
It's like, what the hell?
I had to work completely around that freaking song. I like mute it and make it like warbly or crap. Like, it was weird. The weirdest stuff will get copyrighted. Anyway, but yeah, no, we will be playing Phaz again. As a matter of fact, we'll be playing it this Friday.
Yeah.
With our good friends Gothy and Zachy Whack.
Yeah.
Basically, have a nice little couples date in some spooky houses where nothing bad will ever happen.
Except for 3 of us are totally cool with what's happening, and one of us is going to be on van duty.
I did my spooky service this year.
See, in the debate, the debate here is
the scariest day, November the 1st.
Yeah, November the 1st. No, the debate is who gets to be on camera. Do you want to see Lance on camera, given that he will be more reactive, but he's going to be more in the van? Or do y'all want me on camera, because I'm actually going to be doing more things in the house, but I'm also not reactive in that way, I just giggle about it. So, it matters because with Faz, we have to do it on 2 different computers. So I'll still be in the same room. And you'll still probably hear me because that be how it be. But something we need to figure out is which one of us is going to be on the camera.
Well, we'll chat.
Yeah.
But anyway, mark your calendars for Friday. I think I have it set for 6 p.m. Yeah, 6 p.m.
All right.
We'll be playing Faz with our good friends, Gothy and Zakuak. And that's like the last stream I have planned currently because we are going to be going into a really, really busy week next week. Next week because we're going to be going to KomoriCon down in Portland.
We're going to Kumo.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing a ton of video editing.
And nothing else happens next week. Nothing else.
I don't care. I like you giving crap about the ghost, but I don't think we need to see you.
That's fair, because you will hear me. You will hear me on Faz. They're like, "Sup, Carl? Where are you at, buddy?" "Yo, demons, it's me, your boy."
That is how she plays Faz. That's not a joke. That's how she plays the game.
It's not a good way to play it, but it's fun.
Anyway, enough of the intros, enough of the
We're
chatter.
playing Slay the Princess, and I think in about 45 seconds into this stream, I determined that there must be an optimal way to kill her quickly. We're gonna figure it out.
Alright. I'm gonna see if this counts as maxed. We have fun antagonizing the ghosts. I can contest to that.
Oh yeah, me and Vi, and Hybrid.
God, I wonder if,
I just was like, what's their name? Oh, it's Mary. Hey, Mary, you bitch! It's fun.
Alright, I'm getting a game booted up right now.
Of course, one time we went in and played, and it was just demons all the way down.
This is a horror game. It is not intended for all audiences.
No one could see that.
I know they can't see it yet. I have to get in the options to make it full screen because I think it's still windowed full, which this doesn't pick up.
Alright, this is a horror game. It is not intended for all audiences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. Let's
go ahead and move this back now that you're done, Dad.
There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. I doubt that. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Ah, the horror!
Okay. And go to preferences, full screen. Alright, that should start popping up here soon. Come on, Lockatoo, bring it to us. Come on, Lockatoo, you got the magic. You got the magic.
There we go.
There it is.
Hey, Mary, did you have a little lamb? Did it die?
Did I eat it?
Mm-hmm.
Mary had a
There are no wrong decisions. Challenge accepted. All right.
Mary had a little lamb, but I ate it.
Mm-hmm.
What is that from? I think that's a Looney Tunes thing.
Maybe.
Oh god, that's a lot of
Well,
stuff.
you're the one controlling. I'm just the one being the devil on your shoulder.
I am the one controlling, yes. We will be making decisions together, because this is a visual novel, so we do get to make choices.
It was a Bugs Bunny cartoon.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
All right, go ahead and hit.
I knew if Hybrid was here, he'd
Hit new game, and let's figure out how fast I can kill her. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, it's narrated.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Where you usually keep your princesses in the off seasons.
Right. So that they don't mold.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Welcome to the trolley problem.
The entire world or one royal?
I mean, regicides happen for less.
In the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
Oh. Seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else forget this? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer a monarch. Viva la revolution! Turn around and leave. Oh, alright. I wanted to see the first one. I want to curious. End of the world, what are you talking about? It's the first one to think.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
What a nice, piano. Oh god, Vi.
That's amazing. and blew it all to hell.
Oh my god, Vi. Holy crap.
I love it. All right. You have to put an end to her. Says who? Don't tell me. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back it up? Have you considered maybe because she's locked up? Okay. Second.
Princess seems kind of bad, though.
No, it doesn't. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Okay, narrator.
You're being awfully cagey about this. Yeah, what happens when she gets out? I want specifics.
I want specifics. I need a freaking.
Come on.
I need my my descriptions.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very
Not really.
important job. She's a princess.
Frankly, eat the rich.
We'll
Am I
listen
right?
to
Let's
her,
go.
Because listening to her
is in their nature. That's
And
not
when they do,
true.
everything will come crashing down.
That is historically incorrect. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
What are the Bolsheviks?
I'm just saying. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a
'Cause
very
you told me.
important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
No, I'm fine with being argumentative with the narrator. Initiative by maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not. Hold on, this new option until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Let's do that.
Okay, I'm sold.
Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, thanks for telling me what to do.
Be all over your lotions. Yeah, okay.
Turn around and leave.
You want to just turn around and leave?
Yeah.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
First option we do.
Do you even know where you're going?
I don't care. Okay, hold on, go down.
Lie? Lie to the narrator.
The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm pretty okay with the world ending. I relish a new coming, a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna walk in the opposite direction now. That one. That's that one. That's pretty sarcastic. That's
There
fine.
won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
Okay.
All right.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
What's the
Better
hero?
to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What?
Uh-huh.
Why's it called the voice of the hero? Bro, hold on. Hold on, there's a lot of things you're throwing at me all at once
Uh-huh.
That's strange. It looks like this path also
Uh-huh.
leads to the cabin.
here. Horror-ass
Okay,
Stanley
this
Parable.
first
Back
run,
on track again. Maybe the
I am
world
going
can
to
still
do
be
everything
saved
in my
after all.
power to resist the narrator. Not because I want to save the princess, but purely out of spite of being told what to do.
God, I love you.
You can't tell me what to do. Turn around again and leave. Again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time.
Correct.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
I didn't.
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
Don't care.
If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
Cool.
Like, dies. Forever.
Sounds great. Then I don't have to work tomorrow.
Allendorf?
All right.
I mean, I was not mean to kill someone.
You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd
But I
understand that.
don't.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
All right.
Oh, would you look at that? The cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself
Maturity?
is doing
What does
its
that
best
taste
to
like?
bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Sure. Second one. Oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out.
There's always a choice. Let me tell
Ooh,
you
Jesus
right
God.
now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Why would I care about anyone who would ever live if they haven't lived yet?
Yeah, climate change will get us in 20 years. Let's go.
Yep.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
The cabin's following us.
What?
At first, it's little flickers out of
God
the corner of your
fucking
eyes.
damn it.
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
There's just like a bunch of cabins.
They're just all following me.
There's just so many cabins.
But as you focus
God.
on
Oh
the
my God,
surroundings, you
yes!
start to
Wait, I was
realize
right?
that those flickers weren't just a trick of the
Yeah! Cabin spawning.
We're moving houses.
We're moving houses. Houses moving.
The house is actually moving.
We're moving houses.
In every
There's
direction,
no escape.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin.
Sweet.
An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Oh god, the music sounds like it has a RAM leak.
A little bit. Next.
Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you.
Correct.
You're just trying to do whatever you can
There's
to
always a
shirk your
cabin, there's always a
responsibility,
princess.
because
Let's
you
go.
care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Correct.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
What's wrong with that? I might as well
tell
go
me what to
first.
do.
Just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. It's not like any of that time
Yay!
spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Sweet. Alright. Chapter 1 done.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh my god.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
Did they
of
put up
that
a wall?
cabin
Yep.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Uh-huh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. There we go. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you're in for it now.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm totally going to slay that princess.
Right? Nope. I guess kind of keep being stubborn. Those walls weren't here. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Voice
Voice of the contrarian.
Captive audience. He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull
I'm
that off.
trying.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
No. Yep. Okay, totally heading to the cabin
I
now.
can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously.
Nope.
I am begging.
What do you mean an omnipresent narrator can know when I'm freaking lying and choosing an option that says lie in parentheses?
Right?
That's a... pshaw.
A warning before you go any further.
The
Walls.
giant walls encapsulating us. Horror Stanley parable, oh my god.
Right?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Mm-hmm.
Did we just gain the voice of the contrarian
I think
by
so.
being jerks? Oh, that's fantastic.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Correct.
Yeah, we have something in common.
Correct.
Let's keep an open mind.
No.
No.
I'm very stubborn.
Correct.
Because in that case, I'll probably believe what she says. Python, you're so easy, bro.
Fair. Is she hot?
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of
What?
many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Have we already broken the game?
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I wouldn't
Rip
say
off the
that's
walls.
perched.
We're above the walls. Let's jump.
It's not really
The blade
perched.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust.
Thank you.
Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
See, the contrarian gets it.
Yeah.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is what railroading looks like.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen
Right.
to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
No.
Alright, gotcha.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Are you sure you're doing this, narrator? You're so dead set on it.
Right?
Oh, you've piqued my interest.
There we
What's gonna
go.
happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Am I?
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Correct.
Even the voice of the hero's starting to get affected.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
No.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Yeah, Lance.
What? Hey! Don't put this on me.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay.
What? No, voice of
Okay, I'm
contrarian is starting to match narrator. No.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
See
No.
what you're doing, contrarian.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah, in this freaking
Yep.
horrible landscape.
Non-Euclidean geometry. Yep.
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Uh-huh.
Narrator, you take a look at the room recently?
Right?
The amalgamation of eternal cabins.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Correct. And why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
So done with us already, I love it.
Yep. Oh, approach the mirror.
Right?
Oh yeah.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Oh, it's hilarious. Wipe it clean.
You reach
What?
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again,
Wait,
and then we'll see whatever
we
it
were a
is
lot
that
more
you don't
reptilian
want
than
us to
I
see.
was assuming we were.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
Just
I'll
enter
take-
the basement. Don't take the blade. Just enter the basement. Without it. Don't care.
The door to the basement
Oh,
creaks
crap.
open,
Sweet.
revealing a web of
More
branching
non-Euclidean geometry.
staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together
Jump
of
off
every
the
scent
stairs.
there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into
If
a
there's an
thick,
option to jump, I
nauseating
I
nothing.
vote that one.
If the princess lives
Absolutely.
here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Oh, we can hear her now.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Or slutting down. Yep.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Oh, pish posh.
Well, you'll be
We
fine.
don't even have a weapon.
Don't care.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Oh, hell no.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Correct. Oh. I want to jump.
Let's go harsh.
All right.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Perfect.
Sweet.
The air around you
crap.
grows cold the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Slide.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself
That's a slalom
in the
course.
bone-deep chill.
Sweet. It's time to perfect my luging technique.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Excellent.
Cool. Neato.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Excellent.
That's like falling, right? Wee.
Physical
Whee!
sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march
Sweet.
forward.
Let's go
a
to insanity.
destination long forgotten.
That sounds like fun.
Oh no, the storyboard is going on strike.
Yep.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an
As
emotion
a
that can
weird-ass
only be
princess.
described as
It's
Are
Fat
you just
Princess.
going to stand
Wah. Hello.
Hey.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still
No.
the
absolutely
same person I
not.
was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Contrarian guy, we're gonna get along.
Yep.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. I'm still not sure if we should
Love it.
trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name?
Getting down here was weird, like it's pulled apart, pulled back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
Ask her name.
Alright.
I'm being nice right off the bat.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Die.
Oh, cool. The guillotine for you.
Yep.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
What?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Oh, good.
Guillotine.
We can do that?
Robespierre's wet dream. Multiple heads.
2 guillotine.
Yeah.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
No.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters.
I didn't get here
I'm not
last
going to
time.
waste any more time prying
just
out
left.
details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever
Nope.
you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Yeah,
Why
I don't
aren't you
have a
doing
knife,
it?
though. I think I lost it on the stairs. I'm sorry.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of them.
Correct. I like this contrarian. Let's see. Those are all three the same option.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a trick one.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I bet you're doing this option for one princess and the other. It's a fractured reality we're dealing with here.
What? I say top or bottom.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again.
Good.
Neat.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Nope.
Now what if, pause, we made it more complicated?
Right, what if we made more of them?
How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
We did kind of lose connections with reality for an undetermined amount of time.
Right?
Well, that's where the blade is.
Complication!
If you
Yup.
want it, you'll have to go and get it.
Nope.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Good. Keep
It
talking.
certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Cool. Let's keep going. Ask the second one. Ask her a question. For all I know, you're locked up down for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope.
Yep,
Please
all the
just
different
end this
expressions.
already. One way or another, just do it.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
You've got
come on. Where's
more.
your spine, Contrarian?
Come on, man. Whichever one you want.
Oh,
What? Like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
great question.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up, I will devour you. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too.
Hi, Hybrid.
So terrifying down here.
Hey, Hybrid.
But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
We're fracturing the psyche of the princess and ourselves.
Correct.
We are barely at half an hour into this.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
All right, I only got one
All
option
right.
left to me.
After we made the maximum number of princesses. All right.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
We're walking in every reality
Yep.
at once.
You can feel yourself rupture.
Yay!
The room spins, your
Yeesh.
perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Yay!
Yay!
Comprehensible madness.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish alone.
All
Is
realities
this what
at
the
once.
end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
Running Aaron's tail. Well,
You can just listen to this then. It's cool.
But this... We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say?
I bet
You could use a good bit of wit right now.
Mia has arrived.
Yup.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
It's not the same. You're just not creative enough with it.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Yay!
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Me? I couldn't
What
have
happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Oh, cool.
Yay, Princess Hydra!
We are creating abominations against nature.
Correct.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
That's not my problem.
You're
If you're gonna make us suffer, I'm gonna make you suffer too.
Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
Nope. I like you better this way.
Nah, this is just what you
You're
are now.
beautiful.
Man, it's gonna make the guillotine really fun. We're gonna have to get XL.
Yep.
We should help her. I think we did this.
I don't care.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
I did, and I was looking for the consequences. That's the
little
difference.
leg
You're not
for a Brett,
hardcore contrarian.
Voice of the anarchist.
Please.
No.
No. Oh, that's a lot of hands. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Oh.
When everything is possible, nothing is. The illusion of choice. We don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
The freaking
gone.
mirror.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Are we in a mirror dimension?
Maybe.
That's what happened when we went to the mirror?
Maybe.
Ooh, cool.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator's
He
gone.
is. Does that mean the world
That
ended?
means his world ended. There's a difference.
What are we
Yup.
supposed to do now? There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Oh, voice of the hero. Come on. Why are you losing your spine, too?
Right?
You're supposed to have, like, the most spines.
All the spines.
All
We
the
can make
spines of the
more.
realities.
You just make more spines.
Just entangled like a
Acquiring
DNA
spines.
strand, but like your spine.
Acquiring spines.
Acquiring more spines.
No. Don't do that.
A little bit. The top one. I don't know where she
Oh.
went.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
A real Cronin bone.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
To the mirror!
Well, to the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
What else are we gonna do? Play Jenga? Let's go.
Acquiring spines. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
I want to get
Good.
banned. Like, this show's gonna be short, and I'm gonna have to like talk to this. Like, I'm sorry, Black Tabby Games. I broke it immediately.
You blame me.
You approached the mirror.
Gaze to your reflection. You have become princess.
You are a dragonborn, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it.
It's you.
You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here.
Oh, good.
Proceed to the cabin? Hit tech support. Oh no.
Yay!
That's a lot of hands. You're at the cabin.
Approach her. Give her a hug.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Boy,
She's holding each other's hands.
she could give so many clotheslines.
Right?
Do you know
Yeah,
the
do you
narrator?
know the narrator?
Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the enemy.
Do you know the
destroy your
narrator?
body?
No, do you know the narrator? Do you know it? Do you know them?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Am I?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay.
Is it the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Correct.
Well, that's why I'm asking you.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
It's the universe experiencing itself. It's fine.
Yeah, just okay. High fives all around. We did it.
Yep.
So many high fives.
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Okay.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Huh? Your
do
boobs
we-
are too far apart.
Do we eat her?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay.
All right, no mourning here.
What are you?
What are
I
you?
am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Fair.
I might be Owl City with fireflies.
Leave. Leave.
Firefly.
Sleep. Hi, fellas. Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Oh god, it's AI.
Oh no, she's gone generative.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Oh yeah?
I have far less hands.
I know, she's got lots of tits.
We are
Great to take on a date.
oceans,
Babe.
reduced to shallow creeks.
Let's see. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay.
Eat.
That's
Okay,
useless.
we're in this.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay.
Neato.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Ever try to get off the off-ramp, it does.
Yep. Just don't mind the screaming people in traffic. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
How are you witnessing me? Braille? Because you covered your eyes, girl.
Braille. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me
I
here?
have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped
Thank
you
you,
here,
hybrid.
and I too yearn to be free.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Uh-huh.
So, are we gonna go consume some worlds here?
Are we Galactus?
Are we gonna go crisis and crisis on infinite visual
Princesses.
novels? Like, what's up?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Mm-hmm. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I think we're way past that.
How many more pieces do you have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay to stop for if I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
Alright.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Huh?
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
What shall I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
It's all gonna come roaring back in a terrifying deluge that will break your mind and spirit. And then we'll do it again.
Yep. Aren't you scared I'm gonna find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
That's fair.
Like a mushroom.
Yeah, like a mushroom. Like a mushroom. What will you do to me if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Mushrooms aren't dry.
Let me help you forget, tarnished.
Maidenless. Alright, that one.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely
Einstein's
to reshape,
Oh my
to
god.
remold.
You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Neat.
I'm not going back.
Remember, we're not going back.
We're not going back!
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Okay.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
We're moving boxes.
Moving boxes. Houses moving. We're moving houses.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Alright.
Alrighty. Exit game.
No, it literally crashed. Yes, that was the message. Oh my god, it actually crashed, guys.
That's incredible. We crashed the game.
Alright, let's move this thing back up. Let's
Is
find
that
out.
an ending, or like did it just?
Well, I think we got an ending because we got an
Right.
achievement. Because we got one for the illusion. Like here, let me get Steam up here real fast. Because we got the illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. The game was fed up with us.
Yeah,
We've
it's
only
done
been
with our
contrarian for so
bullshit.
long. Alright, as we wait for it to boot back up, I'm having a lot of fun already.
Maybe we'll try your method to be more compliant this time.
Yeah, let's see where it's like supposed to start, you know?
Yeah,
Rather
we'll
than
do it your
immediately
way.
trying to be a jerk.
We'll do it your way, and I will keep quiet this time. Because we already know my way is just to be contrarian as humanly possible.
Come on, game, boot up. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, jeez.
You have returned to me.
Oh!
Though you were gone mere moments,
Oh!
I never left your side.
You gotta...
Hold on, it's got to come back. There it is.
There she is.
Okay, she was freaking waiting. All right.
That's great.
Okay.
Alright.
Make me forget.
What did I miss?
A lot of crap. If you look at
Our
if you-
date is going really well. Look at all these hand jobs. It's so good they're gonna make me forget.
Baby,
What?
why you like this?
It's a lot of work.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Why? Aren't you gonna make me forget? Everything goes dark and you die.
You won't. Bring the
All right.
stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yo, no,
All
At
right.
the end of
see
that
it.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You chose this live Lance. Yeah, I did.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Now we gotta go this
it will be the
actual
end of the
compliant
world.
route. Just ugh. All right.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to
You
waste
chose this
even more
wife,
of our
lads.
time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing
I'm
that.
always gonna find creative ways to die. So creative that it doesn't even have it as an option for me to
It's no
jump
use
off
arguing
to
semantics
free dive
over
off
a
the stairs
metaphorical
instead.
chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
We don't like the eggs.
No eggs, I guess.
We must
Jeez.
scramble.
Welcome to the 90s.
We're the scrambler.
We're in the
Unless,
section of the 90s
course,
where
you do
cholesterol will make
job
your heart
and
explode,
slay her.
and eggs are the problem.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
Ah!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah, well, I killed you last time real quick.
She'll lie, she'll cheat, she'll steal. What? She'll lie, she'll cheat, she'll steal. What?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, come on. You lose your spine immediately all the time.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ah, but we don't have the voice of the contrarian this time either.
You're right.
The interior of the cabin
And
is
no
almost
mirror.
entirely bare.
Yep.
The air is stale and musty.
And it's
the
actually
floor and
perched on the
walls
table
are
this
painted
time.
in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
It wasn't perched last time. It was at the center of the table.
It was at the center of the table. Also, we were having an amalgamation of almost every infinite cabin
Correct.
all at the same time.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, do you still want to enter the basement, or do we want to actually take the blade this time?
It's up to you this time. I was the contrarian last time.
I'm just gonna go in the basement. It's not my nature to stab. I want to talk to her. I want to see what
The
she's
door to
about.
the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint of
Yeah, much better
rot
stairs than I
filtering
got.
from ancient wood. If the princess really lives here,
It's almost like I
slaying
made
her is
it more
probably doing
difficult
her
than
a favor.
necessary.
Yeah. It's almost like the second you found the stairs, they split off into infinite realities because you couldn't be asked to do anything.
Correct.
Incredible.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, that's not good.
You got a much different princess than I did.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yeah. Just checking in on you.
Yeah, I think I'm here to slay you. Hey, Zuko here.
Checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
She's
Oh
with
fine.
the
god, she's an
princess.
animu.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, one. The other one, on the other hand, is still there and looks disconnected.
You mean off the other hand?
Ah,
She's
possibly.
beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a little bit first.
Okay.
No. We gotta talk. before I start doing anything about the chain, alright? That's how you get eaten by mimics.
Ah.
First of all, what's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
That's not a name.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Can you imagine being named Princess?
Hime.
That's gotta be an 80s band.
I swear that's an anime.
Princess.
I swear Princess is an anime.
Probably. So is Princess your name? Do you have a name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Looking around those stones. My name is
What?
Cobblestone Woodwall.
My name is who?
Who?
My name is Slim Shady. What?
Slim Princess.
Slim Princess.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I'm gonna save now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you mean Lim Shady?
Slim Shady.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Is it here to slay you? What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide, well, what to do. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk of taking over the world, Egyptian fate of the world. Go back to social play. Like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Examine the chains.
It's your run.
It's like, yeah.
Panera before she turns into a wolf. She's a fraud. Oh wait, wrong game.
What if I'm the first person you've seen in a while? What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
No, it's very important, actually. What we're here is establishing humanity.
Right. She cries fake
This is the only
blood.
time
Or
this is ever going
fake
to happen.
tears.
She cries soulless tears.
I
Take her
agree
blood.
with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
The other me's? Maybe arms?
Realities?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Oh, don't answer for her. Shh.
Right.
Let her speak.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Okay, that's a fair answer.
It's not like you'd believe me.
I'm not saying I wouldn't believe you. I'm saying you need to give me the opportunity to believe you.
Right.
Alright.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Princess in the tower. I'm sorry.
What are your feelings on arms in alternate dimensions? No
You
reason.
have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Alright, I'm just gonna tell her the truth. I was sent here to slay you, but you're apparently supposed to end the world. Oh, I see. I don't think you're actually dangerous. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right. But I wanted to see for myself, and I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world. I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
I like how they still brought her down here with, like, the freaking crown.
Right?
Like-
As if that would be the first thing immediately confiscated.
Right.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Narrator, you got anything to say?
Right?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Oddly sparse on that.
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Fair, but you're also sparse on details, Mr. Narrator.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, whatever
about
the two of us have
unreliable
going on
narrator.
down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
Correct.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Yep.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Yeah,
Also true.
correct.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
I mean, to be fair, we kind of caused a whole lot. We kind of tossed down a lot of the dominoes before she ever had a chance.
Yep.
The last time around, she was already a fractured woman by the time we showed up in the first go.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Correct.
Making a lot of sense.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Princesses don't do a whole lot of subjugating.
They're not subjugators. Maybe we can get to know each other. Let us decide what to do. I might go upstairs. I can't believe they keep me down here like this. I don't want to do the first one. I won't kill you, but I can't set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Will she Hulk up? Like,
Right?
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Yeet.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes.
Nice
it's the
little
right
180
one.
there.
I trust her. Let's get her out of here.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
Immediately regrets.
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing.
She seems super trustworthy. She was just bold because she was just getting a little frustrated, and it doesn't make sense.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, I do not.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They
Why'd
wouldn't
they
have
give her
just
a window?
left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You don't know that.
Taunting. Yeah, we're gonna go upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
Uh-huh.
swings shut. You hear the
Narrator.
click of a lock sliding into place. Someone
Narrator.
else here.
Alright, let's try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Narrator.
Wait,
Narrator.
Alright, I'm on the princess's side. Let's roll.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Damn you, narrator.
Aha, but I've outwitted you by not taking the blade initially. You're gonna have to let me out if you want me to take it off the precipice of the table.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
You
like
railroaded
were supposed to.
Yep.
Yeah, Mega, you didn't see last time, but they railroaded us so bad because he tried to leave that they put up actual giant walls around the cabin forest.
Oh, he did not. The narrator did not appreciate my run. Did not appreciate it so much that we added a third voice called the voice of the contrarian. He put up walls to force you into it, and then I immediately fractured reality before he even entered the cabins. It was great.
Yeah.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Well, I can't kill her.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
God!
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a
Fair.
trapped wolf.
Oh, wow, okay, that turned immediately.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Cool, now I can just
It's the
cut your
blade
hand
from
off.
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I want to see it.
No, we're saving her.
Yeah.
You locked me down here. You didn't give me a freaking choice. Nah, you don't want to railroad me after I try to negotiate? I'm gonna take the Geen route.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's
Oh,
arm,
this will end
just
terribly,
above
but
the
it'll be great.
unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Oh yeah, by the way, we're some kind of reptile.
You cut into her flesh.
Yummy.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Damn, that is a sharp blade.
Yeah.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Yeah, this is a horror game, everybody. Just letting you know.
Yep.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what
Flesh
just
is an
happened.
illusion.
Yeah, she's probably an Eldritch Horror, but she's my Eldritch Horror. Let's ride.
Yep.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Yeah?
Yep.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, you jerk.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh boy. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're saying you're forcing my body.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
All right, you know a thing about hands. Cut mine off. Let's
This
go.
is what happens when someone has like a grand plan and refuses to elaborate on it, and it's just like, just trust me, bro.
Yup.
Looking at you, overcomplicator.
Just got real personal there real fast.
D&D.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards
I'm
you
a salty
and
ass.
takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
I'll the cow ass this stream, you guys.
Yep.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Excellent.
I blame you, narrator.
Yep.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Also, I'm sorry.
Whatever.
Overcomplicated.
She sinks the blade into
It
your
was supposed
chest
to be funny, but I don't
again
think it was funny.
and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that
narrator is
slices
mad
its way
again.
into your body.
I like how both of our approaches pissed off the narrator.
Good.
Good.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well?
I'm sorry, Knight Senpai.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab
Good.
wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Hybrid.
With one last thrust of the knife,
Love her big old
your
anime
legs give
eyes.
out beneath you.
Right?
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Because of you. Because of you, narrator.
Because of you.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
Good.
It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
I thought it was funny. I was in the kitchen giggling
Okay.
it out, waiting for some coffee.
I wasn't sure if you think it was funny or not. I'm like, well, that seems like coming out of left field. That was oddly salty of me. I'm sorry. But I'm glad you thought it was funny. In that case, I regret nothing and I take nothing back.
You're on a path in the
Okay.
woods. And at the end of that path,
Oh.
you're here to slay her.
Alright. Chapter 2 again.
Oh, you're in. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now.
What are you talking about?
That's
If he
fair.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Mhm.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last
Oh.
time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved,
Oh, no.
we'll have
Yes,
to be sneaky
you
about
got a new voice.
You got contrarian and I got smitten. That's so true to both of us.
Yep. Of course, you got the smitten.
Oh my god.
it. Our beloved. Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any
Kawaii.
and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that.
You didn't do anything
Whatever you
to
do,
us.
Just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Let's go. Peck on the cheek. World's over. Let's go.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Let's go, my smitten
Meanwhile,
voice.
like fracture reality, make it work, make it all die. Blah. Yep.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
That's the first time you'll indulge me so far, Mr. Takes Over My Body.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
How would you know? Ha!
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I hear a whole lot of narrator from afar.
Yep.
Not doing any job.
I beg to differ. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here
Nope.
has the common
Not
sense
at all.
to ignore your
We
protestations.
listen to all of our random voices.
Always listen to the voices in our head.
Yep.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
You said we haven't done this before.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
100%.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did
Oh no,
time
all my
simply
voices are having a
rewind
philosophical
itself,
discussion.
or
It's
you instead
ADHD all over
transformed
again.
Oh no!
Oh no.
If
ADHD
it's
the game?
latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Isn't that a question for the age?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
How would we know? It was hypothetical.
Yeah, how would we know? We were freaking dead and you locked the goddamn door.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
I bet you have an evil handlebar mustache narrator.
I bet you don't even like cats.
Oh,
I don't
despicable.
know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
How can I possibly do that? I'm with them.
Talk about this princess.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
What's world? What is it? What all you have is cabin. Multiple cabins.
Yeah. See those cute kitties in the chat that Hybrid posted? Absolutely.
And to see the two cute kitties behind us. Yeah,
Choose-
and you're
oh.
perfectly. You gotta turn your chair a bit. Mia and Bruce perfectly sleeping right behind us.
You have two very snoozy kitties and a princess to save, baby.
Yup.
Are these really the sorts of
These are
people
just
you'd
gonna be
like
a
to
nightmare.
align yourself
Trying to go
with?
sleep tonight.
Yup.
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Let's talk about the princess.
I'm not even going to talk about the princess. We're just going to go straight to the cabin. I don't even care anymore.
A warning. Before you go any, she will lie, she will
Lie,
cheat,
cheat,
and she will
steal.
do everything
What?
in her power to... We already told you we're not
She'll viva
playing
la
along
raza.
with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Love it.
Okay, look, we're saving the princess. We don't have to embarrass us all.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Love it. Love it.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Like what?
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Into the cabin we go.
Every time you go, there's only one cabin. How boring.
Mine had so many
Interior
cabins.
of the cabin
Whoa.
is clean and elegant. Its stone walls
The mirror's
draped in
back.
fine threaded tapestries.
Uh-huh.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate
Definitely
wooden
more
table
romantic
with a
this time.
pristine blade perched on
You're
its edge.
right. It's 100% more like a freaking
The
fantasy.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so I'm going to save here. And I'm going to see what happens if I mess with the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
That one. Yes.
That's a great idea.
Yeah,
We
Spittin
have
would
to
be
make
all
sure
about
we're
that.
looking our best before we save her.
Correct. See, now he's getting along.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
This whole cabin is different from last time.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Really?
Sure.
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 Whatever.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
Alright, we're gonna check out the mirror real fast.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
We need all our feathers in a row. We're good ducks.
Mm-hmm.
Quack.
Entering again without the blade. Woohoo!
The door to the basement
Oh.
creaks open,
All right.
revealing an
Okay.
intricate stairwell. Gold
No, I'm saving
trimmed
her. I'm not bringing the
carpet
friggin' blade.
glimmers in the light
Sure.
of the torches positioned along the walls.
I want her to trust me.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice.
How much of a
carries up
romantic
the
are you?
stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Oh my god.
I can hear.
All right, slow your roll, slow your roll. Maybe we go on a date first. Someplace nice, like an aquarium.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember
No, I'm
that her
infatuated.
charms are
Let's check this
all
out.
part of
I'm
the
in lust.
manipulation.
Wait.
What?
You walk down the stairs.
Oh
and
god,
lock
she's
eyes
some
with
more
the
anime than
princess.
ever.
There's a
Yep.
heavy chain around her wrist,
Her
binding her
Crown
to
and
the
dress
far
have
wall.
changed a bit.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
I wonder if she keeps changing to match the reality you want her to have.
Emotional, damn it!
Oh my god.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Yup.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh god. Yeah, she's absolutely behind this crap.
Oh yeah.
Did you hear
It's
that?
between her and the
She
narrator.
said we're
They're in it together. Cahoots.
Correct.
So,
It's two eldritch entities and vying for power, and the narrator just can't stand that she has any monochrome of control.
it's a cahoot nanny.
Kahoot
And
nannies!
she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Correct.
Waiting
Yep.
for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Correct.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Yup.
Yep.
Well, she killed us.
Because of.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Correct.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Yeah, I'm sure you freaking do. Well, you know, maybe I'll put a chain on my wrist this time so you can't control me.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
God, you are so easily swayed, bro.
Right? Mm. Let's see. Oh, that one for sure.
Mm-hmm. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Yup.
What, just rescue?
Hmm?
Just rescue the princess.
Nope.
Alright.
Whatever your knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Did you see that? She just done it, bro. Come on, chill.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yep.
I think she's on our team. We
She
should free
didn't
her.
care last time.
She's hot.
Why should she care this time? That's our
She's
stoic,
daintier than ever.
smiling
Yep.
angel.
She's even more
You're
animal.
right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be
See,
trusted.
now you're going too far with it.
Go ahead and slay her.
Absolutely not.
You died, and now we're talking.
Yay!
Yay! But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Yes.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending.
Die?
Let's just remain silent.
The princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
I didn't end the world? I didn't end the world.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear. Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational.
Correct.
Beautiful people are perfect at every given time. That's how
Yeah,
life
that's exactly
works.
how the world works. Beautiful
Exactly.
people are great and they never did anything wrong ever.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body.
Yes, we did.
That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the
Spin
best
voices of,
decision
oh
for
yeah, it's
everyone.
very over the top.
It's so over the top, and I love him.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
He's smitten. Of course he's being manipulated. Time to
Let's see the
rescue.
princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Oh.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain tight, panic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Ooh, Smitten is in this for the long run or very, very short run.
Yep.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach
Oh, it
the
really does
princess
slide
and
out.
gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I don't want to override it yet.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Yeah, you can just slip right out.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Smitten guy was right.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
See, she's so happy.
She's so happy.
She's so happy. You know, I feel good about this decision. We're just a good, happy couple, and now we're gonna go back to the kingdom.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Nope.
Or I'm now the prince, and we're gonna rule the kingdom with a fair but just hand.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power
Correct.
of love on our side?
Yes, the power of love.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
Okay.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Right?
it's all fine. She gave me a nice hug. We're staring deeply into each other's gigantic eyes.
Yep.
Like, it's good. We're having the good ending right now.
Gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
What in the world?
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Let's get Taco Bell. If you want to leave, let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yay!
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Hooray for love!
Love conquers all. Hooray, love!
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Oh, pish posh.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock.
Oh, you're doing this crap again? Come on. Come on. I thought we were past this. I thought we had an understanding.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength
suicide?
of true love.
We must join together and fire our love beam.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Sure I do.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Hero gets it. Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
Oh, of course, 100%.
Nobody is leaving this basement.
I think we can open it if we try together using the power of love.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
The power of love conquers all!
Power of love!
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Look, I'm just saying the voice of the smitten gets results.
Oh.
Contrarian lost his spine, but smitten is all about rewriting reality around true love.
True love.
True love.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yep.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Well, right back at you, buddy.
Good.
Good.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Sure it is.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
That's right. Happy ending.
Drive safe, hybrid.
We're leaving.
We're living.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Love will set you free. Then the
Our
romance.
happy ending at last.
Aw, look how happy she is being out in the sky.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Uh-oh.
She's cold.
Wait.
Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh no.
Found the love ending.
Leave. Don't get a chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Oh no.
Should we try and find her? And is
Back
that
to
a
the mirror.
mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You should trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
A dinosaur?
Right?
Where's on the other side's gonna be nice?
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Now who's
She'll
lying?
be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Brush the mirror, baby.
Alright, this next run is my turn.
Yep. Brush the mirror, gaze in the reflection. As you reach for it, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Oh.
That's a new one.
Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. I know what to do from here.
Nope.
Hey!
Flickering lights and empty
See, you only got
cityscapes
one head
become
this time.
pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
So we're just feeding her princesses, alright.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives
Very interesting.
and carves
game.
new
Definitely see
avenues
what
of
you're talking about.
expression.
Yeah.
I am different, but I am the same.
Yeah, so technically this game came out a year ago, but they just had a Pristine cut, which added a bunch of endings and update things and stuff like that. And a lot of people have said this has inspired them to get into actual games, so the writing in here is stellar. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
That's fair.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay. There's a visible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Fair.
Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Neat.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Neat.
Neat. Though it does get worse, I fear things will be.
I've hurt them. What does it write the worst I fear things will be?
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
When it's all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Popeye the Sailor Man.
I cannot tell you what
I live in
desires
a
I will hold
garbage
when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
All right, that's fair.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
You hear that, everyone?
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
There.
All right. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
And you die.
And dead. Bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright.
And at
So, okay.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save. All right, here. I'm actually gonna go. I'll be right back.
Alright.
you make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Gonna make this one a real fast one. It's gonna do exactly what he wants.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty.
Pristine blade. Take blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen her voice.
Who's there?
Oh, new princess.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
This time she said, "Who's there?"
Ooh. I'm assuming you took
Don't let
the
it fool you.
dagger immediately.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
Oh, she's got a
and
sassy
lock
look
eyes
this time.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
She's some dare.
Focus on the task at hand.
Right?
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You stole one, I stole one from you.
What? No. Okay, yeah, you caught me.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
So sassy.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yep.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Die!
You feel flesh
Damn.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I think we should keep stabbing.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
You are wrong.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Yeah.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that. Yes, exactly.
Complaint,
It's
right?
over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Let's get the heck out.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe.
See, I knew the narrator couldn't be
This
trusted.
is good.
Absolutely
Everyone
not.
is happy. You'll be happy. This is what's best for everyone.
You can hit that
Trust
one
me.
probably in the corner.
No. Oh.
This is an ending. In fact, the honor of the present was slain. Endings are a thing of the past. Now, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
I'm freaking sure.
You've never been happier. Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Did you hear
Are
them?
we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
We're totally
Really?
sure of it.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist.
Yay, existence.
Happy.
Me and the table.
Yay.
Forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Past the point of no return. There's no going back now. Oh.
Good, because I have an idea to
Yay!
get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Death.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you not? There's more for us to do.
I accidentally double click. It wants this wonderful place to end.
He's right. It's the only way out. Okay. That's what he's...
Don't you dare.
Oh, I dare.
How astute. You are absolutely correct.
Would that
Using the
be
blade to
being
kill
dead?
yourself would
But
kill
people
you,
die when they are
and
killed.
you shouldn't do it. In a
Voice
sense, we
senpai.
die, but
Hello?
looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's
What is living?
nothing.
Or
It's
philosophical
absolutely
debates.
nothing. It's just the same thing.
It has been 5
constantly,
minutes.
forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy. If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever.
I wonder if it closes
it's time
you
stop
do that
meaning
ending,
anything. You
and
throw
then when you
open
come
the door
back,
to the basement and walk down
you're
the
back in the
stairs.
cabin.
We'll see.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Dust and bones, and the dress has long since disintegrated, but not
You pick
her
up the
hair.
blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Toodaloo. The Spectre. Oh no.
You're on a path in the
Oh,
woods.
it got worse.
And at the end of
Yeah.
that path is a cabin. And in the base, you're here to slay. I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your... If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep... That's fine.
Oh.
It wasn't very hard to kill her
Ooh.
last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever
ones you get and the
reason
ones
you're
I
going to
get
insist that this has
are
happened
so
before,
us.
At least your
It
heart's in the
hurts.
right place.
Sorry.
Those are
Here's
two
what the
very
code says.
different. Let's say for a moment you died last time, which probably only... Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
As you would.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care
crap.
about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing? What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences.
Yep.
We slew the prince. Yes,
Three.
but in this purely hypothetical, had you failed to slay the princess, it doesn't matter because we didn't fail to slay her.
Yep.
And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
Oh, he wants to go on a
Just stay
spree.
focused, will you?
Okay, you unlock voice of the serial killer.
Just be quick about it. She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm
Yup.
not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh, I'm the
You're the
special.
only
Oh, you're the
person
special
capable
now.
of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
Prophecy.
It's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course we're special.
You're being cagey. What
I've
aren't
told
you
you
telling
everything
me?
you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says.
I like how mine was all about, let's go find the love of our life. And you're like,
bothering us.
let's just start killing and see when it stops.
Pretty much. Well, it ended after I slew her, but I tried to leave everything
That's a good
on.
point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all. You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending.
Uh-huh.
Promise. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, There's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin. A warning. She will lie. She won't be a problem.
Oh my god, your murder voice.
She won't be.
It's not an
The
issue.
interior of the cabin is
Oh.
cold. A soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
Alright, I know we have to touch the
Cobwebs
freaking,
flutter in the corners.
I think we have to touch the mirror
You can
to
hear
trigger
wind
the
whistling
collection.
outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Ooh. I didn't like that reverb. See what happens in the second chapter if you try to leave the woods. Maybe. Oh, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Let's see what Cold has to say.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's there isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
Approach the mirror. Or whatever you want to do.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
can't
What
see
good
mirror.
would a mirror even do? Let you waste
Of course
time
he can't see the
preening
mirror. The
yourself
mirror
instead
isn't
of
a
doing what
it's
needs
a
to
part
be
of
done.
Right.
him. It's a part of her. Say it before you do that.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Oh, look. My pointer now has the knife instead of just being a finger.
Oh! Yeah, and it was bloody the last time.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even
Jeez,
important
melancholy
enough to
over
be
here.
acknowledged. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. So focus up.
What's her voice now?
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old
It's a lot
banister
spookier
and a
than
creaky
mine.
wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust,
So freaking
and you can feel it settling
I
into
know,
your
right?
lungs as you breathe in the
My
stale
ornate
air.
freaking
The very
castle,
building itself
Knight of
feels
Chivalry,
big.
and you're just like old,
The princess
abandoned,
lives here.
decrepit building.
Slaying her
Yep.
would probably be
After
doing her a
shattering
favor.
reality.
Yep.
The room below is silent.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step,
Whoa.
She's
the form
already
of the
dead.
princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a
Ooh.
head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the
My
body
girlfriend!
floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow.
Boo!
absolutely
Happy
terrifying.
Halloween!
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing.
I like my
across
version
your
better.
skin.
Of course you do.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could
She
kill
even
her
has the
again
axe on her chest.
if we wanted to.
Or we got her.
Yup.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yup.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Did you want to go?
There's so many options.
Right? Died too, and I'm not floating around like you. What happened? Why am I different? Or at least mostly dead. Okay, you did hurt me. Murder Basement, the game.
From Mattel.
From Hybrid. We're gonna end the world. I was told you were gonna end the world. Okay, clearly, slaying you isn't gonna work. What do you want?
Okay, team, I'm out of ideas.
Thoughts? You're dead, then there isn't really much to do, is there? I guess I'll get going.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
Correct.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the
She's
moral
still
thing to
cute.
help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her. Yes, obviously things are strange.
I already told you, we
Now
keep
I
doing
think
this.
it's safe to say that
In a
you've
loop,
seen
baby.
something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish. Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a
Right?
ghost.
Spooky
You
ghost.
haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you? And then what? And then you'll have saved the world.
Really?
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Yup. Uh-huh.
The music now has just like random knocking and I hate it.
Yep.
I
Know why
hate
you
it.
came back.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Well, there's a nice mirror you can look into.
Where are you supposed to
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
Step, step, step.
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out. Which, in case you haven't been
She's a
listening,
ghost.
will
She
spell
could just
the
leave.
end of the
Right?
entire world.
I don't feel very bad. But I guess I'm not. Not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
be? Mostly dead.
Or maybe death is only mostly real. But it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost.
Unless we are.
Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead. Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
God, all these voices
Your
are...
body's right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
All the voices are so distinct, but so interesting in all their own ways.
Yup.
I love
It's
them.
just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
Correct.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
Stab, stab.
Stabby dab. That could have been...
That knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
Fair.
Fair. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself, satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it
Are we
again.
putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again. If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
But all I wanted was a
Like I
Pepsi.
said, I just want to go home.
What do you want from me?
All the way back to where I belong. This place won't let me leave. At least not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place. Even the spaces
interesting.
between the walls. But I
Could
never
just float
found
out.
a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk
That's
out right
true.
now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
I'd rather be by my
But you
head.
can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all,
Oh god.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place.
Bring up the
And if
taking the
you let
bones
her
out.
in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You
Oh,
won't
she's
like
mouthing the
how
words
things
now.
play
I
out
think
if
she has
you
a
go down
choice.
this path.
I told you.
and what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of her.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart?
Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic.
Uh-huh.
Threats
Yeah,
come
that's
in
a
all
way
shapes
to
and
justify
sizes.
that.
A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea. You were chosen for this job for
Oh, don't get philosophical on me. It's a dagger.
That's right, Killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
Well, were you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Well,
You still didn't answer my question, but even if you didn't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I've
Oh,
known
excellent.
is
I'm
that
glad you made it
supposed to
home.
be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
100% Ada. If a thought or a word could end it, then the narrator's the biggest
But that
threat.
doesn't mean for anything
Yep.
to end. I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different. I'm not so sure endings are real.
also fair.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a
Fair.
tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
After it's over.
The princess leans in close and pauses.
Oh no.
The frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
If I knew I wound up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance. We all make mistakes.
Oh no. I don't like this princess at all.
I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
Yeah.
I'm less interested in why you are or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in?
Let me in.
It's so cold out here.
Let's see. After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say teleported? I wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
Like
Sarcastic
dying.
tone.
After everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Yep. I will possess you.
I was pretty scared too.
I will
You
possess
stood
you.
there saying a word
I
with
will
your knife
possess your
clenched in
heart.
fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
You're dead, or mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me?
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out. Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
If you can go through walls, can't you just leave on your own?
I wish that's how it worked. But this place won't let me go.
Leave her in the basement. Slay the princess. Possession time!
The princess swims through
Oh,
the
no.
air in front of you,
It's
pausing
beginning.
for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You wanted to meet the narrator.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh, that's not good.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
My
You collapse to the
bone-itis.
floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't.
I said my bone-itis at
She
the same
wouldn't have
time.
commented.
My bone-itis!
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
An amazing one.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Nice.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is...
Voice
it's
of Cold is
outside
so
of the
pragmatic. Holy crap.
Love it.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Such as a realm. Reborn.
Against
Oh,
the
no.
backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Okay.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that
But I
happen.
like bad decisions. I'm full of them.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Sure.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Correct.
Open the door, baby.
Shit. Exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Oh,
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it?
Well, it's a very
or
malleable thing in this game.
we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Hitchhiker.
Pick a passenger, take her to her destination.
A light needs to chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Oh, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Claire.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
There we go.
Y'all.
Don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, go to the top now.
Stop
I
here.
would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Approach the mirror, gaze in your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them you need to see you in it. You're withered.
Okay.
Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin and
To the
proceed
cabin.
to her. Proceed to the cabin and proceed to her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Yeah.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of
Good chat.
me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't
And
exist.
yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no
can't say that to
words
children.
that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be.
but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
You have a finger
Scratch,
okay.
scratch.
Scratch.
It doesn't matter how many times we go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I think it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. I think I hate you.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided
I
by
do influence you.
compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
You still not care what I bring next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to
Tarnished!
tarnish our
Tarnished!
relationship by assuming
Tarnished
myself
alert!
above
Tarnished
you.
warning!
Maidenless tarnished! What happens to the words we leave
My
behind?
perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay.
So you don't have any preferences.
The
What do you like to do?
tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Fair enough.
How do you figure out what you'll want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay.
We will know when we near our destination.
I'd say before you do any of that.
Alright, I gotta know.
No cuts across the enemy in front of you, but nothing
My
happens.
roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Destroy my body.
Whereas in space you probably should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Okay.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
What?
And you died!
Alright.
Alright.
You're on a path. Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I
What's doing
did,
it
but
now?
I don't.
How about,
Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
no, go. Forget it, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Consider maybe I'm okay with it.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider it? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
You're making a lot of assumptions.
Right?
Yep,
Oh.
it's your red.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path.
I heard all that before. Into the cabin we go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely...
Alright.
You take the blade from the table.
In the basement.
The door to the basement creaks over her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yep.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Yeah, now that I actually brought the knife and dropped it, let's see how this version of the princess reacts to me talking to her.
Right.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Right.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the
I
floor.
remember it.
You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yep.
Yup.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have
Hi,
a
Cruz.
relationship.
Hi, Greasy boy. Oh. May see the tail of the Greasy boy coming into my lap.
Yep.
Here comes the flopping.
Little orange tail.
Come on, Goose. What's up? And
Flop. What a good boy. What a good floppy sir.
he has flopped in my lap and is now having a nice purr.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do,
Boys.
really.
Boy.
Note the lack of detail.
I don't know if you guys
You
can hear
can't
his
trust her.
purr. It's much quieter than this.
He comes out in bursts. Have fun slaying and saving the princess. Alright, have a good night, Phaethon. Thanks for joining us, man.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never...
And I'm not gonna get anything out of her. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
Oh, just numb my arm off.
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think
She's absolutely suggesting it.
Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
People out there everything you're gonna in the world. We have to say about it.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Very interesting how it
Just how long has she been down here?
Doughy-eyed one.
Yeah, it is.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave.
Hold on. Hey. Don't put it too close so we'll attack it.
See if you guys can hear
Hold on.
us.
Quiet, quiet. See the... Yeah, it's definitely getting picked up.
Yep. That's a furry, sir.
Alright. Cool. Now.
Alright.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yup.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
The blindest.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Yeah, you told me that before.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Maybe we try and get this one out of her trees.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to they're large and heavy, far too solid for you to...
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here.
We've done this before. Yeah, there's the key. Do you have any idea besides cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stair... Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Yep, we've done this part before.
You're here to slay.
Bomb is there.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
What do you got to say?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
The princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of
yoink.
it. Before long, you're able to.
I like the way
crack
she
through
just
bone.
yoinks it.
She pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She isn't.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. As the princess approaches. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just watch me.
I'm just gonna slay her.
Okay.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Like a jerk.
Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Will you?
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Good.
Oh, look at my
on you.
cursor now. It's got the bloody point.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Oh, yeah?
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade,
Oh.
pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Discombobulate.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing
She's got a
you to
hell of
feel
a
much
left.
right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the
Damn.
first.
Curb stomp
You
by
feel
Princess.
bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right?
Oh, that sounded like it ended.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower.
Ooh, that's a new one.
That is a new one. At least she didn't yell
You're
at
on
you
a
while
path
stomping.
in the woods.
Right? Right,
At the end of
Five?
that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Yeah, terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be what does it matter what he knows?
Of the broken.
There's
The
nothing
broken.
we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Alright.
She
Alright.
is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Not even gonna talk about it.
A warning. But she will lie, she will
Lie,
cheat,
cheat,
and she will
steal.
do
What?
everything. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing
He's turned
anything in
into
this
mommy
situation.
step on
she
me.
probably doesn't
Right?
even need to try to
Goddamn.
overpower us.
We went full sub on this run, holy crap.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Note to self, or author's note, if you say I'm not being a pessimist, I'm being a realist, you're being a pessimist.
Freaking right.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should
There's a
rescue
way to be
her,
real
but
without being
if
a
he's telling the truth,
pessimistic
we shouldn't
jerk
just hand
about
her the
it.
world on a silver platter. Rescue her. Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
I like making it difficult. we like making it difficult.
If that's
right?
what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Shut up, Broken. Let's go get stepped on. I mean, let's go save the princess.
The interior of
Holy
the cabin
crap.
is larger and more grandiose than
Oh,
its
wow.
humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how we should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left
Don't look at me.
unseen.
Don't look upon me. Well, we're taking the blade for sure.
You take the blade from the altar.
Holy crap.
Basement or dungeon?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the
Booming
stairs.
voice?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Witness me, senpai.
We are about to get mommy, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see
Yep.
her.
Oh my god, okay.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Yeah, you do.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Chris.
Oh, he is now up. The kitties are surrounding.
Yep.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a
Walking
time-consuming and
fast,
exhausting
faces
effort,
bound.
every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end
Mercy
comes
boy.
into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Yo, can I say something?
Would.
Would?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
Maybe she just
I
likes
told you
chains.
it was
right?
pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Yes.
The
Yes,
blade
ma'am.
slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. Understand what it
Oh
feels
god.
like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on. and You'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Yikes.
We are saving, baby.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard
Yes, my
stone.
mistress.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Oh, there's a lot of awakening happening right now, man. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Oh, we met the first princess that is all about ending the world.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
It did
You
not.
are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
She is inevitable.
You feel it. He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Never.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Lots of questions.
I'm yours to command.
Shoo. Good explorations.
What you would have me do? What we had planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Okay, but narrator, your choices are Eternal Room of Existence or Eternal Omnipotent Domimummy, and that's not really a choice, is it?
That's not really a choice.
We can just break the chains yourself,
Don't
though.
be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Oh?
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Damn.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Damn.
Oh, Christ.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Yeah, what's up?
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest,
Yikes.
perhaps, or a pet.
Wolf. I know what I am.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I'm yours.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
Yeah.
No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high, not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person.
Oh god,
It's
look at that
something
mural.
different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Uh-huh. Get him out of here. He keeps me from serving you.
Yep.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh, oh crap.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Let's make this interesting.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe.
Jeez, man. Yes.
Forever. Please don't do this. There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back. Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Let's go.
Nothing. And then, everything.
Yes, mistress. Oh.
There you go.
Schlorp. You do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave and memory turn.
She's gone. But it feels so bad. Like, I don't want to look at us.
Well, so you're inside.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever all... This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
You specifically. As I reach forward, they're gone again. You've unraveled? Interesting. The way I keep warping every time I come back here.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, she's different now.
There's a
Oh!
world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't
So we fed her
exist.
a damsel who was in love with us, then a specter that we murdered, and then Dommy Mommy. She is quite the cocktail.
Yep.
People, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. they do not last.
Oh no. Oh no. What are your thoughts on this particular vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Fair.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I can call him something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does when I find.
There
You and I
you
are gonna have
go.
some answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay. How many vessels do you need to bring back?
One. Whatever you bring me next will
Oh.
be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be
We're one
singular,
away.
Ooh.
a final multitude.
If there's a nice time, is there anything you want me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Pick, 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 pick.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's gonna happen now?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Alright, fair. I'm ready.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
All right.
I will be here, waiting for you.
And died.
You're on a path in the...
Alright, babe, do you want to take the last one?
Let's see if we can find it. What if I silently go to the start?
You make your way up the shore. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He does...
Okay, but... Oh, yeah. You already said that.
The interior of the cabin is all... The blade is your...
So you've had two where we're taking the blade down and only one where we didn't take it down.
Yeah, I won't take it this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Now, I wonder what happens if you talk to her a little bit and then go upstairs to find the
Hypnotizer.
key, and you come back with
It's
a
the kind
knife.
of voice you only have to hear once. Don't let it fool you.
Lie, I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Okay.
Keep scrolling. I'm curious if there are more lie options. So if we try to,
What if I just say keep her locked away?
Yeah.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it
Shit, take
easier
that
for
tone.
both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it
We've never
isn't.
tried
No one
just
wins
leaving her.
here.
Yeah.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip those
Yeah.
chains.
We're definitely getting a
And
fun
once
one
I'm
this
out of
time.
here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here. It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
Yeah, let's do it.
You close the basement door,
Alright.
locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Oh boy.
But sleep
Oh,
doesn't
crap.
come. Instead, your rest is broken by a
crap.
piercing, wailing voice calling
Here we
out to
freaking
you
go.
from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
I would do the top one. I'd just taunt her.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep, and I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement
Crap.
is ajar. Its lock broken, and the table
Oh, look at this.
shoved out of the way.
Bruce is getting out of here.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body
God, the
suddenly
eyes.
stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent
Oh,
footfall at a
no!
time, cocking her head
No,
in curiosity
that is a
as
problem.
you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in
You
your
gonna
chest.
die.
You gonna die.
5 seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The
Yes.
nightmare. Oh, heck yeah. Now you're in.
You're on a path. You're here.
Kill me again.
People don't die. He doesn't remember what happened. Shh. What if he hears us?
Paranoid. The
Whoa.
voice of the
Very
paranoid.
good
Let's
question,
go.
little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me.
Yeah.
Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Let's go to the cabin. Let's get this started.
Yeah.
A warning. She will lie. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Can't wait for the one thing where she actually meets you outside.
Mm-hmm.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only
Look at the
furniture of
windows.
note is a lone table,
Yep.
knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands
Got some
between
Muppet
you and
ghosts
the
around
open,
here.
inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck
Yeah, I
in
see
your
the
head like
windows
this, you're going to
overcomplicated.
struggle to
Holy
get the job
crap.
done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
You gotta take.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else?
Can we have a
Something-
bomb?
I don't know. Better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Alright, let's check out that mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty bed. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a... You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Alright, lady.
You cross over the
Ooh.
threshold and onto a series
it's a
of
nightmare, all
isolated
right.
steps
Oh, hey, look at
suspended
the
in
darkness.
Oh, the darkness is blinking back at us. That's great. I
Eyes,
love
dude.
that.
You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Really thinks we're doing her favors.
Cool and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a
It
knife?
can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be
No,
furious.
Hybrid, I won't.
If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
I finally get my jump off the stairs
You finally
option.
can jump off the stairs. Congrats.
You attempt to step off the stairs and
Damn
into
it.
the pitch black surrounding them,
Aw.
you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Well, it's one way to stop a nightmare.
I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge,
Whoa,
you find
the
yourself
heck?
between two loose rows of white
Behold,
wooden
a
planks
room.
suspended in nothingness.
The
A
loosest
smattering of
interpretation of a
cobblestones visible
room.
against the
Diogenes
inky black of the
approves.
basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions. Left.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
Skeleton.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop
no.
saying that.
Yep.
You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go,
Excellent.
I'm going to find you.
Go stick to the left.
Let's go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh,
Why,
God,
hi.
I
no.
was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
Love it.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching
Oh,
halt.
crap.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
No.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than death. Even if you look ridiculous.
Liver. She isn't attacking us. Heart. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Nerves.
Why won't you finish
Because
me
I
off?
don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerve. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine.
Holy crap.
Heart,
This one is
lungs,
the
liver,
most violent one yet.
nerves,
Yee.
heart,
Of course, that's the one you'd pull too.
liver, nerves,
One moment,
lungs,
and then
liver,
you're gone.
nerves, heart,
Just
lungs,
like
nerves,
that.
heart,
Ah,
lungs, liver,
and there's the fear.
She pulls away. Nerves,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
nerves,
I've already done that.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me.
Lungs,
So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. and then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you'd be alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you just try being nice to me?
You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you
Destroy
leave.
is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance.
Oh my
I'm not
god.
going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs tears, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really
Oh
in
my
letting
god. The worst one yet.
People will die if they are killed.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself.
Good god.
Is that really so much to ask?
If I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Okay, you evil Disney.
Being around you's agony. I'm not gonna stick around.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
I'll just die
And
then.
then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
Oh god.
You sure about that? Give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually, and maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win,
Oi.
the only view you find is me. And then
Yikes.
I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
You're a lunatic. You know that, right?
I'm what I am, and right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
He raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over
This
your
is
skin,
fantastic writing.
seeming
Holy
to
crap.
enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws,
That escalated
sparing
quickly.
you another
Yep.
momentary glimpse of
Absolutely.
You ought to work together. You at least turn off this whole organs shutting down situation.
Like I said, I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
How about I just kill you instead?
Princess cocks her head,
Oh.
neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens, because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine, and I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
What if I refuse to let you out? What
We're
happens
stuck down
then?
here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then.
I'm sure I can get creative.
Sure you can. We don't have to be enemies, we can work together. We can be friends
Glad
even.
you're seeing things my way.
Um,
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Oh.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
He just took off.
Poor thing.
Lungs.
Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
Bye.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Woo!
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth,
Welcome to existentialism.
birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again.
Crap.
Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
He doesn't respond.
Oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
But dead, but you live on. Chapter 3.
Whoa.
Oh no.
The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think.
Whoa,
The broken?
they're all here.
Fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Opportunist.
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else.
Are
can do
all the
much of
voices here
anything.
now?
I think so.
No, we
Oh,
were supposed
stubborn.
to keep her trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her. So we have to set her
Smitten.
free. Can we love something that hates us?
Skeptic.
Can we
God,
love
there's a
something
lot of
that
different
hurts
paths we
us?
could take. Holy crap.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us?
It cheated.
There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
They're all wrong.
Yeah.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
That doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this. Some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged. You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Holy crap.
If I don't remember what I did here, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Yeah.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us. And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, it could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
What if we don't go to the cabin?
Tried that. It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Can you make sense
There's
of
nothing
them?
worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
I wonder why.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's
You
your
give
secret?
love a bad name.
Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her. You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
Mirror.
Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right.
Oh.
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Check the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's
Do
a
I?
good one.
Do you think it'll work?
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in.
Good lord.
Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward. You reach down to take the blade,
Oh,
but
goodbye.
as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole
that's a
and
new one.
gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
Hi.
You see something staring back at you.
Hi,
It
Abyss.
fills you with dread. It's
It's
she's
me, your
watching
boy.
us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish his job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
The Pit Princess, here she
For
comes.
so much longer than you had to.
Closer
But it was always just a matter of time.
and closer
You were going to have to stop running eventually.
and closer.
Everything stops running eventually.
Crap.
Even refrigerators.
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Love Maytag.
All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go.
Ooh woo not. This is not an ooh woo.
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Oh, yes.
You once were something else a long time ago, but that was something. No way, there's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Hi! And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
I was exhausted. Slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Aha. You will be taken.
Schlorp.
Schlorp.
And that's the last one. And it's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
gone. Yeah. I can
Koro
finally think
lives.
again.
Goro!
Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
Alright,
You
dwarf.
stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah,
Bruce.
I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
And they're gone again. This mystery remains unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the
Oh.
end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it.
Bruce.
I'm ready. It feels
Hold on.
okay.
Bruce.
fears.
Fear's gone.
I'm done fighting.
It feels gross.
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
Me too.
I'm not ready
Right.
to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
God, we're almost at 4 hours. You're nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You focus your gaze and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
It's a burb.
No.
So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever
The
get to see you.
narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, look at the pointer.
Oh, crap.
What are you? Are you something like me?
I'm nothing like you. I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. Said that before. Has every narrator really been
Of
different?
course. That is by both necessity and
Bro
design.
with teeth.
You're right.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Yeah,
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done here, do you think anyone deserves
Nobody
to live?
alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone.
God.
But if you and the princess want to smug the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
So many questions for
Then ask them and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break
It
off
doesn't
like that?
hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Sorry, I don't want to store you. Will it help if I look away or stop
I've already
asking
crossed the point
questions?
of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
What is the princess?
She
Did you
is the
make her
shifting
too?
mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Death of the author run out of questions. Decide what I'm gonna do yet.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
That shows yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. You arrive at the heart of things. There's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
Ooh. There you go.
Jesus, tap dancing Christ.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Boy. Does that
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Don't you have a say? What the
Of
hell?
course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share
Freaking
reflections
wild.
of each other's
Right?
griefs. If
Taking
we
everything I
didn't,
can just to
the
concentrate on
winding
all of it.
paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict. Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us. My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
There are few things more
Oh, boy.
terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
What do you think?
I say appeal to your shared humanity.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark. When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Not that one.
Oh.
I I will continue to appeal.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
I'm just gonna keep doing Shared Humanity. Because it's different every time.
You are the whole of reality. Your love life drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Or not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
Why could us be the same? There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Flash between your abates, the withdrawals, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
There is no spoon.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I like that one.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, hello, guys.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how it is good to hear you.
After all the times
Blood.
you told me that mirror was going to kill me, I'm genuinely surprised you missed me. But we don't have to get into all that. I'm here now. That's what matters. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
Okay.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Getting sketched in better and better every time.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean. No hard feelings about taunting us with our deaths, by the way. I thought it was funny. Not sure about the others, though. They're not happy. Oh, they'll get over it. Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore.
It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Of course you bring the contrarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Fair.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? It's not complicated at all. I miss him. I feel bad that he's gone. That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right? So, you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves.
That is correct.
It's really hard to be contrarian with yourself.
Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know. You actually did it! I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
No knife.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here?
Yeah, very
First
early
time we
on.
heard her voice. Yeah, it was a real mess.
Uh-huh.
Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
Not this
I
time.
don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. It was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. Finally tell me your name.
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad. Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Very mad I'm not in bed right now.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
Yep.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you.
It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that.
Plethora.
You know, that means a lot.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
Are you the same?
Yes, we think.
We think.
We're
We
kind
think.
of like a shadow.
Yeah.
Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers.
Mm-hmm.
We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying.
Probably not.
Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes, that feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
Hard agree. Seems overrated.
Too much pressure.
Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
100%.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Take her hand in yours, yep. But I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through a cabin just you and me. You go ahead and choose this one.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job. We're not alone. We have each other, and I'm sure we'll find the others.
Even the princess. Yeah, that you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. Very noisy.
Yep.
There was an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hands tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore. They know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass.
It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together. With someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves. And we love you too.
Aw, sweet. Hand in gross dragon hand. Yay!
Oh, I love it.
Whatever it is, you'll face it together. The Princess was Nicole Goodnight. Oh, cool, from GDQ. She's one of the announcers.
I love it. That's a really good game.
That ended up being a lot sweeter than I thought it was going to be at the end.
And I also feel like there's probably more stuff out there too, so, you know, y'all feel free to get this game and make your own choices and see what you get.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of different ones, because the Pristine cut is out, which adds even more pads. Oh yeah, Abby Howard.
Snake and Axolotl and Kitty. Or French Bulldog. Not sure. It's a cat.
Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. Thank you so much for that. As a fresh record, there's a track order for a special playlist just for you. You take a screenshot and get ID by hitting H. Hold on. Mouse back. Yeah, go ahead and grab a quick picture of it, love.
Okay.
Nip. I got it, so. Now that you finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access the main menu, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions.
Okay, yeah. We'll leave that for you guys to... menu because it's time for bed, because I'm exhausted. Alright, y'all. Alright, y'all. That was amazing and a lot of fun, and as you can see here, there's actually way more vessels than what we unlocked.
Yeah.
So, like, there's lots of game to play still, but I think that'll be it for us for streaming. Feel free to go ahead and get this game. I think it's on Steam.
I did nothing but watch the whole time.
Yeah, that's a really, really good game, and there's
Bruce,
so
I'm
much
trying.
more to do. Bruce, you monster child.
He keeps swatting at my hand, trying to go for the mouse. He clearly wants me.
He clearly wants us to go to bed.
But yeah, like I said, the big update, the Pristine cut is out, and it adds more endings. I don't know if we got any of the new ones, because I haven't played it before.
Right. But yeah, that was really good. But I am exhausted, and I need sleep. I have an early day tomorrow.
Yes, absolutely. I'm going to go ahead and put the URL in the chat. Ba-bam.
See who
Boom.
we're going to raid, if anyone.
Nah, there's nobody up.
Even Will?
I'm pretty sure he's done so. There's no way he's done that.
Dude, this is his job.
Yeah, I know it's his job, but like... Okay, let's see if I go Duke, then to channel. My god, there's multiple people. People need to go to bed. Alright, let's open up his channel right now. He might be going to bed.
Gosh. Nope.
No, he's still freaking going.
Yep.
Yeah, let's raid him.
Raiding Viking Blonde.
Yeah, he's still playing freaking the Holy Gosh Darn, which I don't even know what that is. So go enjoy some. Yeah, go enjoy that good rating with him. And you can check us back with us. You can check back in with us again on Friday as we do November the 1st.
Yes.
Phasmophobia stream with me, Geen, Gothy, and Zakiwak. So,
hit that raid button.
in any case, that's all for us tonight. We got to go right to bed, so we're going to go ahead and raid Will now. So, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for joining us on this incredible journey.
Bye.
Night. Bye-bye.